Right. Shit. All right. Heyo. What's up, my dude? Yeah, I only saw... Oh, I sent you a message. I only saw a couple areas that I would be doing any sort of perfect circles on that whole thing. Let me bring this up and I'll... So what I was looking at, and I think the reason I would start all the way up here at the tip is because it's, you see how it's actually separated, so it's two separate things? And then you can do like the edge of a pyramid that like Beeblebum has done to fill in these lights with floor lights or cube lights if you want. But you see how, I don't know how detailed you plan on getting with it, but you see how it's actually segmented? So I would do like this, from this seam right here, I would do this curve first, and then build out this triangle as best you can with short walls, and then mirror the whole process, and then draw out like basic shapes, like here's a curve right here, draw out these curves, and then build down with short walls trying to get these, and then from that point, I would draw your edge of your main like carapace, your main body, and then go back and get the inward curves of everything just by slowly adjusting your short walls as you go along. It's going to take a lot of trial and error, but that's what sculpting is basically. But yeah, see, this basic shape is like, it follows, it's not a solid thing. It's like a thick, you could just use horizontal short walls and build out along a slope. You know what I mean? You think I could make the spine first with snap points so I could work off those? Yeah, absolutely. Whatever you think, like, whatever you're more comfortable with. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. I skipped over. I need to add the Chimera Corp into my actual No Man's Sky Discord server folder, because I always skip over that. There. Now you're officially in my No Man's Sky folder. But thank you. Appreciate that very, very much. Willing to buy pufferfish. Yeah, I would, I mean, look at this. It's such a subtle curve. Honestly, if, depending on how big you're making it, I would just make a straight line, almost a perfectly straight line of wire points, and then come at it from this angle. If I can get this right here. Kind of come at it from this angle and look at, yeah. See, it's actually, the design of this thing is cool because it creates the illusion of a really big curve when it's basically just straight lines that come to a point. See, this all is just basically, this is from here to here is a straight line. And then there's another straight line here, and then another short straight line here. So you don't have to curve this whole thing. You could just make a straight row of points here, another short straight row of points, adjust your angle, make another straight row of points, adjust your angle, make another straight row of points, and so on and so forth up until the top. You know what I mean? This is gonna be complex, but I think you can do it. The most difficult part is probably gonna be, oh, there's a bunch of circles. All these lights underneath, you'll have to do those with circles. I think the most difficult part of these is going to be the conal edges of these feet and these little cone edges of these little feet in the back. Everything else is just a matter of sculpting with short walls or big walls, depending on how you want to do it. Yeah, you can do it, man. You definitely can do this. I've seen the shit you build. And you've got the fucking greatest No Man's Sky building teacher out there. For advanced building, at least. I've tried teaching beginner stuff, and evidently I do that too fast. What I should do is re-record my introduction to glitch building video on the YouTube or on the channel, so I can link that instead and actually put like icons and decals to show everybody what buttons they're supposed to push and stuff like that. So basically do what everybody else has already done 5 times. I don't know, we'll see. But anyways, exciting news. About 30 seconds after I ended the stream last night, I was sitting here fucking around. I figured out the exact distance I need to get these prefabs to open up to each other. So that's exciting. Now I just need to adjust this wall's point to be one full one of these backwards, and then one light box backwards. And then measure that out from the center point way over there. And then I should be able to make a full giant ellipses of prefab cubes that all open up to each other. Oh, no worries. I don't expect you to stick around for all my bullshit, man. I'm barely conscious in here for most of my fucking streams. Oh, I had some serious doubts last night, man. It's because this is what I was fucking around with, the exact measurements that Loki gave me, and it just wasn't fucking working. I need to adjust these real quick to try and duplicate these two, however. Don't remember exactly what I did. First, I need to grab level points here. And then I think I just UAG'd some light boxes beneath here. So right, that looks right. And then did I universal adjacency? Or do I have an actual snap point? No, I don't have a snap point. I just... Oh, I did. Look at the discoloring. So I definitely universal adjacency these. Hey, what's up, Tracy? Tracy McMadman. Lames is building... He's trying to build a... Oh, I already... deleted it. I'm not familiar with it because I never played Mass Effect, but he's building something from Mass Effect. Called a Reaper? Sovereign Reaper? This thing? So, a minute ago I was going over with him how I personally would approach it. So... Lambs, if you haven't watched it a lot already, I think the main techniques you're gonna want to know and use for these are gonna be the ribbon techniques from that tutorial. You know what I'm talking about? This one. Because I think you're going to be doing a lot of this kind of stuff and a lot of twisting, you know what I mean? And a lot of cascading stuff in different directions. Like this, you're definitely going to be doing some of that action, maybe with the long, short walls. For me, what I'm doing, a fellow builder named Loki, a while ago figured out how to make a ring, a perfect circle, out of prefab parts at just the right radius from the center of the circle so that the inside of the prefabs themselves actually glitch and open up to each other. See how this is all open, but they're actually not connected. So with that, I introduced to him my technique on how to make a perfect ellipses, which is essentially 4 different semicircles at 2 different radiuses from an XY axis at a center point that intersect each other at the right points to make the illusion of a perfect ellipses. So what I've been doing the last couple of days is, this is his technique right here that is a 64-sided circle that is 9 3/4 full-length floors away from the center point. So 9 3/4 radius from the center, and then you build a wall at that point, and then you build back 3 prefabs. And if you do this for each one of them, they blend into each other and open up to each other. So the process now after that point is trying to figure out the radius of a circle with twice the number of endpoints, so basically twice the size, that also does the exact same thing. And I messed around with this for the past like 4 days. So finally figured it out, but the problem is that the measurement isn't the same radius or even double the radius, which I thought it was going to be with twice the number of sides in the circle. The radius is actually a little bit less. As you can see here, this would be 19 and a half full floors away from the center of the circle, so 19 and a half radius. And then building back 3, they didn't open up to each other. They didn't glitch out. But just with a bunch of messing around yesterday, and actually about 30 seconds after I got off stream, I figured out it's 19 and a half floors back, then 1 light floor in, then 4 prefabs towards the center, and these 2 right here glitch and open up to each other. So now it's just a matter, I need to adjust, I need to keep that center point because it lines up almost perfectly with these 2, which these 2 are the ones, oh shoot, these 2 I need to leave where they were, because these are for this circle. These are 9 3/4 away, right? Yeah, these are 9 3/4 away, so these open up to each other. So I need to keep those where they are. Now I need to adjust where these 2 are so that they will line up with these 2. Which is by far the most difficult part about this whole stupid process. So I've got to get it so not only these 2, I need to increase the radius of the whole thing so that these 2 cubes line up with these 2, but I also need to find the perfect position for the start of the first circle on the Y at the top of the Y axis to have the exact angle that where this circle here, which is just these 2, this right here extended out. This circle is extended out to this one right here. And this circle all the way back here, this row from that circle, which is this one right here, line up and glitch inside of each other. It can be any of, because all the prefabs use the exact same dimensions with their collision detection and with their opening up to each other, their texture changes. You can use any prefab part and they'll open up to each other. Like if I use, say, these right here, these will open up to each other because they all go off of the exact same measurements. You see? And you see that they're actually not touching each other, but they are open up to each other on the inside. So it doesn't have to be the cuboid rooms. It can be anything. You can even use universal adjacency glitch, which is what I'm pretty sure Loki did on his previous builds. He did universal adjacency and put the underwater parts like this here. Wait. We need to... In order to do that, we'll have to do 2 steps. But anyways, yeah, you can use any of the prefabs. Oh, yeah, that was really annoying too, but I eventually figured it out. That one I needed the help of Kale with, because he had done a pentagonal pyramid, but he wasn't doing it the way I was doing it, which was building a base and then finding the height to where it all matched up. He used, because he's much more intelligent when it comes to numbers and mathematics than I am, he used exact angle changes, built one side of the pyramid, switched this angle exactly what it needs to be, built another side, built another side, built another side, and because of the way he knows geometry and math so well, was able to make one perfectly without ever even having to measure the height of it. So with his method, I built his pyramid and then measured the height exactly what I need, so then I could use my technique to basically build his exact same pyramid, just a different method. So that's how that whole situation worked out. All right, so I need to think about this for a second. This snap point right here, where this wall is, I need to move it back one full length of these. Oh, see, that's different shit. That actually adds a little bit of distance, doesn't it? Okay, well, that's good to know. So I need to be really careful about this. All right, Tracy, I'll check you later, dude. Thanks for poking your head in. All right, so hold on. I need to try something out here because I'm pretty sure that the distance between two of these is the exact same as just the distance between pavings, right? Yes. Right? Yes, okay. So, prefabs and pavings have the exact same distance, 1-to-1. So, knowing that, I need this wall to be one light floor and one paving further away from this point right here, which was 19.5. So, oh, but that's going to change the... That's not going to work. That's going to change the actual angle, the distance between everything if I move this stuff further back. My video feed is down? Fucking great. Thank you, YouTube. Not according to YouTube, it's not. Yeah, YouTube says I'm up. Oh, my camera's messed up. I got you, Jam. I got you. Yeah, I don't know why that's all fucked up. There we go. Ah, oh god. There we go. I didn't understand what you meant by video feed, Jam. My bad. But yeah, look what I literally, Jam, 30 seconds after getting off stream last night, look what I fucking did. I figured out the damned radius for these stupid, but I found another problem. The measurement is this far off, so I need to figure out how to adjust it appropriately now. Hey, what's up, Is-T? I didn't see you there. Is-T? Ice-T? I don't know. I'm probably pronouncing that wrong. Sorry. So, Jam, herein lies my problem now. Is I figured out the radius. It's... The appropriate distance is 19.5, and then you go back one light floor, and then it's back 4 prefabs, and then these two line up. So... I can't, what I was originally thinking is just adjusting this wall back one prefab and then one light box. However, if I do that, it's going to increase the spread, the angle. So I can't do that. What I have to do is move this circle this way, right? Exactly one prefab and one light box. So that this one lines up with that one. Right? Because I'm pretty sure if I just move the radius back, that's going to change the angle and it's not going to line up. But I also kind of want to just try it just to see. Maybe because it's such a large circle and the radius is so large, it's not going to be that much of a difference. Maybe moving it back won't fuck it up. I don't know. We're gonna try it. I'm gonna save it and we're gonna try it. I ain't scared. So, from this wire end right here, we need to go back one large paver. And then one light box. I'm pretty sure this isn't going to work, but it's not going to take long to try it out. So see, that already looks off. Oh, maybe I shouldn't have gone back the light floor? Yeah, I need to come up more. Let's just try this. Does this still work? Nope, see, that's already off. Damn it. I mean, I guess I'm really not that mad. I knew it wasn't gonna work. Let's just try not going back to light floor. Maybe this will be the magic number, right? Yeah. See? Damn it. These two I'm never going to be able to get to line up. There's going to have to be doors there when the two circles connect. But look at how smooth that connection is, though. I mean, even though they don't open up to each other. Man, if these two would have opened up, I would have been done. Like, this would have been game over. Alright, so didn't work just like I thought it would. However, we still have a correct measurement, which is 19.5 away, then in one short wall. I'm going to, just for shits and giggles, double check my work here. Just make sure that my measurements were indeed correct. Oh, that's not where I wanted that. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes, okay. So, that is correct. Bella Benito. Okay. So, just need to adjust really along this row right here. I need to adjust hold on a second. Yeah, so it's one light box and one paver towards the circumference from this row right here. Oh god, I fell. Hey, what's up, Skeng? Biscuit. How are you? Oh, I gotta build another 128-sided circle. Fun! I am doing alright, thank you for asking. I have had much worse days, I suppose. Okay, so need to go like that. Okay, then this. This needs to be our new center point for the whole circle. The major problem is I need to somehow figure out how to line this up with the X line here. Like it's not exactly a 90-degree angle. Like it's a little bit sharper. So I wonder if, in order to do this appropriately, you can't use the initial XY the crisscross pattern of wires as your center point for the whole thing, like you do with the regular ellipses technique. I think you have to build your 64-sided circle and then decide exactly which one of these on the end of the open-ended semicircle you want to be the edge where the four semicircles meet. And then you have to build backwards from here and measure your radius of your second circle based on this reference point, as opposed to having a central point. Right? Are you broke? Is that why? Did you click the donate button? Dude, nothing works over here on YouTube. Like, I spent a week now trying to set this shit up and nothing fucking works on YouTube, so. I don't know what to tell you, man. I appreciate the offer, though. Hold on, fine, let's do some investigating here. What the hell, YouTube? On my main YouTube channel page, at the bottom right corner of my banner, is that the donate button you're pushing? It sends me to a PayPal ME link. So I don't know why that link's not working for you. Hold on. And even if you did tip me, man. Oh yeah, don't use that in the description. Here, I gotta fix that. Hold on. Yeah, because Stream Elements doesn't fucking work, man. I don't know what Stream Elements never like recognizes when I'm live. Stream Elements just is straight broken. So let me switch out that link for my actual donation link. But I feel bad. I don't want you to donate anything because like it's not going to show up in chat. It's not going to show up I'm going to get a notification in my email, but like I don't have anything set up correctly because YouTube isn't working. You know? Here, let me just change the link in the... Wait, can I even change the link now? Wow, 18 people have watched my stream and left. I'm doing good, guys. I'm doing great. Hey, Memo, what's up, my dude? ¿Cómo estás? Buenos tardes. Buenos noches, señor. noches, yeah. Good, good, nice. I'm building a... You're gonna like this. I think you're really gonna like this. It's a... Oh my goodness. I don't know if that link works. Look at how big this link is. I don't know if that link's gonna work. Let me try a different way here. All right, there's 2 links now in the description. I don't know if either of them are gonna work, but there you go. And like I said, I'm not gonna get any notification in stream, so I apologize for that. But oh, Action Pants is live. Let's go say hi to Action Pants. Oh, he's playing Stray. I'll wait until they add more to Stray. It's a 5-hour long game. I'm not paying $20 for a 5-hour long game. All right, so memo. I am building a ellipses, a perfect oval, out of prefab parts that are at just the right radius that they open up to each other on the inside. See, like, these are glitched out and open up to each other, but they're not actually touching. See, there's this gap here. So I can build a massive semicircle that wraps all the way around this way. That's going to meet up with other semicircles to make the perfect ellipses. So that's what I'm doing. And I've run into about 7,412 issues while trying to figure this out, but I've got like 80% of it figured out. So if I could just figure out this last like 15-20% of the whole process, we can do ellipses of prefabs that glitch in and open up to each other. Hey, Higgy's Tattoos. How are you? Welcome in. Okay, so we just adjusted the center point for our 128 sided circle, so that should fix a majority of our issues here. Oh, we can already do a whole circle. This right here, these, you see these 3 that are lined up with each other? These are all opened up to each other. This is a perfect circle. This is a 64-sided circle. I could make an entire perfect circle of these. Use a lot of glitch building too. Nice. That's all I use, because it's my preferred method for doing any sort of glitch build, or any sort of building rather. Yeah, Loki. I don't know if you know Loki. He's another fellow builder, Memo. But he's the one who figured out this 64-sided. He figured out the radius for a 64-sided circle. You build out 19 3/4 floor panels. Then you place a large wall and then build in 3 prefab halls. And then on the 4th one, whatever prefabs you put here, as long as they're just one-sized prefabs, like the hallways or the cubes or stuff like that, they will glitch out and open up to each other. As you can see. So that's all thanks to Loki. Now I have figured out the 128-sided circle with a radius that's around double that, so that these glitch out and open up to each other. Now I need to figure out a way to get them to line up here, which is what I'm working on right now. So yeah, if you want to do a whole circle of prefabs that open up to each other, just do a 64-sided circle, then build out 19 9 3/4, which is just on the you build out 9 floors, and then on the 10th one, you adjacency to a small floor, and then I just universal adjacency from a short wall like this to a big wall. So it's, store the big wall in your cache, grab this guy, and then adjacency like that, and bam. Do that for all 64 sides, and then build in 3 prefab hallways, and then on the 4th one, these will glitch out and open up to each other. So yeah, you can also do 128 sided if you want a gigantic one, which in that case the center of the circle is way over here, so you build out 19.5 floors, which is this marker right here. That's 19.5 floors, and then you build in one light box like this, and that's where you place your wall like this, and then you build in 4 prefab buildings like this, and then on the 5th one, these two are the ones that glitch out and open up to each other. So alright, we need to build a 128 sided circle real quick. I'm gonna do this nice and slowly and carefully because I don't want anything uneven. So Higgy, what are you working on recently? What's your most recent glitch build? Always curious to see what fellow builders are doing. And I like to help out in any way that I can as well. Because evidently I'm somewhat of a master at this building stuff. That's not me claiming to be a master, but that's what everybody tells me. You don't build anymore? Well, that's sad. That's a big sad day. The goat. my one vanity project, my one egotistical build name, is I named that freighter the goat. Yeah. I'm proud of that freighter, man. That and like the Millennium Falcon are probably like. I'm proud of those two builds. And I guess Bender's pretty cool too, but he was not... Objectively, he's not a difficult thing to build. He's just a couple cylinders in a dome. I know it is. That's one of my longest builds to date, too. That one took, I think that one was like about 150 or 160 hours total from start to finish. That and the IDK series, those are all well over 100-hour builds. Okay, oh, that's just a 64-sided circle. What am I doing? You're not done, Chris. Chill. Uno, dos, tres, cuatro, cinco. All right. Killed the music. Right. Okay. So, got our... Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Oh. We have our 128-sided circle. Now... we need to try and... duplicate our results. So I should have written this down. What is it? 19 and a half, right? God, I hope it's 19 and a half. Pretty sure it's 19 and a half. I'm pretty sure it's 19 and a half, right? Well, that is almost perfectly parallel, isn't it? Hold on a tick. Oh wow, that's really close. That is really close. That is perfect. Okay. That's good to know. So this right here would be our center point for the entire structure. Maybe I could... Could I make a tutorial on this and do it basically the exact same as the other elliptical tutorial? So I think that's going to be easier than building the 64-sided circle and then trying to find the exact point on the far right and or far left side of the semicircle and then build back from there to find your point for your circle on the y-axis relative to it. I think doing the older method, the method of just a regular ellipses, is going to be easier. It's just I need to find an exact... I mean, that's so damn close. I don't know, what I'm gonna have to do is... I need to write down these measurements. Because I have the measurements, you know? That's done. Where's my pen? Can you imagine being a writer without a pen? Found it. Okay. So. Got too many... I got too much shit going on here. Okay. So I've already got the x-axis written down here. So the y-axis is 19.5 large floors away from the center point. Right, and then it's back one light box. One light box. Then full length wall and four prefabs back. Okay. Now, the radius from the center point for your x-axis circles are going to be what is this? One short paving? One small paving? One, two, three, four, five, 6 floors. plus 1 small paver. And your, potentially, if this doesn't line up right, your y-axis is going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 1 light floor distance. And then the ratio is off because the distances, the actual radiuses that you're using for the two different circles are different. If you were using circles with the exact same number of sides and the exact same radiuses, your x and y axis would have to be at a ratio of 3 to 4. But since the radiuses aren't different and the number of sides that we're using for each circle is doubled from one to the other, those numbers are all messed up. Now this is really concerning right here. You see this? That's concerning. That means I have a height discrepancy somewhere between that over there and this circle here and the main circle. So somewhere building off of this circle and then building back from over there, it's moved down a little bit. So that's annoying. At any rate, we've got our measurements. So that's a good thing. I'm sorry if I'm boring you guys. This is fascinating to me and actually fun. So the next step is we need to try and recreate. Get out of here. Come on. We need to try and recreate the 19.5 distance radius to get these again. If we can do that, then the next step is obvious, not simple. Lightbox make the height difference? No, there's always a discrepancy over, especially over long distances with measurements. And this is something I just learned yesterday from talking to Pharaoh, is that the measurements in this game do not stay consistent. Like the further you're using the exact same measurement, the more discrepancies there are in its position on the XYZ axis of the base. So because I'm using such large circles and such large distances, there's going to be discrepancies no matter what. That's also ties into why I think it's best to start from a center point here, an XY axis, and build out, and then build both of your circles based on that one axis. So it's not, you're building a 64-sided circle, building 9 away from that, and then building another 19 away from that. That's why this is off keister. You know what I mean? But also at the same time, there are height discrepancies between switching between regular build parts, like the 3 main ones, and prefabs. If you're switching between these and prefabs, there's always going to be little discrepancies between the wire points you get from reverse wiring, and the same with pavings. If you're going back and forth from, oh god, I just fell. At least once a stream. If you're going back and forth over and over and over again from different types of pavings to floors and back again, you're gonna have little discrepancies. Just the way that their coding is. And I'm sure Jam can attest to this and give you more information as to why that is, because he's the coding guy. I don't know why there are these types of discrepancies and stuff, because I don't understand the 3D modeling and rendering environment as well as he does, or at all for that matter. But either way, I will be right back. Hold on. Right. Hope you enjoyed the chair stream. So, first step, we're going to try and recreate our results with the 19.5 radius on the 128 sided circle. If he's the same one well, it's here, I'll show you. It's it's the No Man's Sky builder, Pharaoh. He was helping me yesterday with some measurement issues. This guy right here. I don't know if this is the same one you know, but yeah, I haven't talked to him since, was it early this morning I was talking to him? Dude, thank you so much, Lambs. I just saw your Discord message. And ditto, Lambs. Like having people like you that seem to give a shit about my bullshit and my building has helped me out in a lot of ways as well. So yeah, he's got a great view of building in general. And he's really nice too. He's gone out of his way and early in the morning and helped me with a bunch of stuff. So him and Kale and Loki have all three been a huge help to all of my progress in the last like month or so. He is a delightful chap, isn't he? Okay, so thank you very much, Lambs. Lambs just donated to me to my potentially my fund that might go to a new video card sometime in the future. But also is probably just gonna go towards my cell phone bill or my Google Fiber bill. But thank you, Lambs, very, 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 very much. It means a lot. Like, to be at a point in my life where I'm doing something that other people enjoy enough to donate to me, it's crazy to me. Yeah, I got Google Fiber. I've had Google Fiber ever since I started like streaming all the time. No, I'm glad you think so, Lambs. Yeah, Google Fiber's amazing. It's the greatest. I completely lost my train of thought. What was I doing? Next step, recreate the results. So I need to build out 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19 and a half is going to be on the edge of this thinger. Yeah, I kind of assumed that from the get-go, Jam. Like, and it's such a niche thing. Like, glitch building in general is such a small fraction of the really, like, vehement builders. And then I take that to a different level of, like, complexity, which you know, beyond you and Lambs and the other, I call them veteran builders like Beeblebum and Pharaoh and APG and DG Squared, the ones that have been building a lot longer than me. I don't know a lot of people that give a shit about my building techniques and my building styles, which is fine. I never expected to really get too much feedback. I want my techniques out there so other people can add them to their tool belt. You know what I mean? Like, I have gained so much knowledge from the building community in general. I would feel bad to build all the incredible things that I do build without reciprocating that back to the community, letting people see how I do what I do in regards to what I've learned from the community that I'm a part of. You know what I mean? Man, I hope that actually happens someday, Jam. That would be incredible. I mean, I've pinged them in almost all of my tweets of my builds. And I think a couple of months ago, I even just sent out a tweet to Sean and to Hello Games, like, here's pictures of all my builds. Okay, so it was 19 and a half out. One light box in. That doesn't look right. Something's not right. I did something wrong. See, this is way off. Is way off. Those I knew wouldn't line up. That's fine. I did something wrong here, folks. I did something really wrong here. That's 19 right there. It needs to be 19 and a half. My wire endpoint should be back here. That's what I did wrong. Okay, so I'm a dum-dum baby. Wire point should be right here. And then from there, it needs to be, yeah. Back one light floor, and then on the second light floor, oh, fuck me, I'm dumb. like this. Then it's 1, 2, 3, 4. See, that's off. Why is it off? Ugh. Motherfuck. Okay, so that measurement is... It's not right. What the hell? Come on, game. There we go. See, it's not right. Ugh. Shit. I did something really wrong. First of all, these are off. I measured them from here to that center point. But what the hell? Man, what did I do? Son of a bitch. Something is so off here. I don't know what the hell I did. God bless it. I must have remembered my measurements wrong from before. Okay, so there's the correct measurement. Why am I so far off from what I thought I should be at? That is really, really far off here. Oh boy. How did I mess it up that bad? So it's right at 19, not 19 and a half, and in one box light. So I have to again adjust the position of the start of the circle by this much. Looks like one light floor. Maybe? Try something here. Light floor. Even that's really, really obviously off. it's off level too, like really, really bad. Well, let's try again. I need to get this level with these too. That's really annoying me right now. Oh, you know what I did? I did this, and then I deleted the end one. I was supposed to delete this one and then rebuild from this point, not this one. That's exactly what I did. I was supposed to build my circle from this point. Son of a gun. Okay, so maybe my measurements weren't wrong, I'm just dumb. Either way, I need to figure out. Ugh. Try it again. By the time this is all done and the tutorial's done, I'm gonna be so sick of making circles. I mean, I already pretty much am, but this is really gonna solidify it. The last circles I ever make. Okay, good lord. Guess I should be grateful it's only a 128-sided circle, not 256. Hey, thank you. First pufferfish of the night. I might try. I haven't tried using Streamlabs. Streamlabs is the other one that I could try and set up. But they're mostly with Twitch too. I don't know how well it works integrated with YouTube. YouTube is just so behind the curve when it comes to streaming shit. Like, I thought the same website that I use my sound alerts for on Twitch would work with YouTube too, but I guess they just haven't connected them. Right. Wow, that is a tiny distance there, isn't it? Wow. Like it's gonna be half a light floor distance. I need to rewrite all this shit because it's all fucked up now. I'm not writing anything down yet because this shit might not even be right. Ooh. Yeah. Fuck it. We're just gonna go with it. I don't know if these measurements are gonna work. We're just gonna go with it. So what was it again? Just 19 out. Then 1 floor back from the center. One, 2, 7, 8, 11, 12, 14, 16, 18, 19. Okay, then it was 1 light box towards the center of the circle. Place you there, there, grab our wall. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 4. What the hell, game? Why am I not able to duplicate this? Why am I not able to duplicate this? What is going on? Nothing changed. It's the exact same thing I did last time. Fuck my whole life, man. God damn it. No, I don't get it. I don't fucking get it. I'm not doing anything different. Shit is gonna drive me fucking bonkers. really just doesn't make sense. I don't understand what the fuck is different. There's nothing fucking different. Oh boy. So that works. Why am I still a light box off? I fucking just measured this shit. Like, how is my measurement off when I adjust it from down there twice now and remake the circle twice and it's still off? Fuck my entire life. What is going on? Why is it changing the radius you need? It doesn't make sense. One thing's for fucking sure, I'm sick of making these goddamn 128-sided circles. Jesus fucking Christ. Why is it now 2 light boxes in and not 1 like it was before? Shit's bonkers, guys. Fucking bonkers. I don't know about you guys, but I'm not feeling this music, that's for sure. Yeah. I'm just gonna try and duplicate the results from a different spot. I don't know why, I just feel like maybe there's something really weird going on here and I don't know what it is. Okay, so it's... Man, I must just be fucking up. Twice in a row, I've adjusted the center point for the circle on the y-axis, and both times it was wrong. So, third time's a charm, I guess? Because the measurement is two light boxes in. I don't know how I fucked that up. So, again, we need to adjust the center point of that circle out by like one light box here, right? So that all of these line up with this. That's it. It should solve everything here. Ostensibly. Probably not. Oh, at least once a stream. So, 19 out, not from the edge, from the center, 2 light boxes in, then full length wall, 4 prefabs, and then that's it. For fuck's sake. This better be the last one of these damn circles I gotta make. It's not. Okay. Save this. I'm gonna go take a whiz real quick. I'll be right back. Enjoy the chair stream. Right. So, here we go again. Third 128-sided circle of the night. Fun stuff. That's not right. What did I do? I can't even do a 32-sided circle without being dumb. What do I do? I'm so stupid. So, how's everyone doing? Great? Great. This isn't so much a base building masterclass as it is a circle tutorial on repeat. Nice. Smoked salmon can be a pain in the ass, but it's always good. I always enjoy a good smoked salmon. It's always hard to not like super overcook it, but still get a decent amount of smoky flavor in it. You know? Nice. Did you just go from raw? Did you marinate it? Did you not brine it? What's the other word? Other than the barbecue rub. No, yeah. That, you don't have to do much with salmon to get it to absorb a good flavor. I don't think I've ever done, like, a barbecue rub with smoked salmon. I just usually would do, like, some sort of, some balsamic, or not balsamic, some Worcestershire and soy sauce, like, marinade for a day or so. And then rinse it off really good, dry it off really good, and throw it in the smoker above our pizza oven. At least the last time I did it was in a smoker above a pizza oven. That, like, at the end of the day, when you shut off the pizza oven, the bricks still stay super hot. So what you do is you take a bunch of, like, chips of either cedar or hickory or rosewood or whatever you want, and throw it in the fire underneath, and then just stir it around for a while, and the heat from the bricks alone with the smoke that's coming up from the flames around it is enough to cook it in like a couple hours. I lost my place. What am I at? 1, 2, I'm on the third one. I never really made smoked salmon for like the protein of an entree or anything like that. The only time we ever smoked salmon was to like wrap it in prosciutto for an hors d'oeuvre, or you know, any other sort of hors d'oeuvres with some sort of like Boursin cream cheese or herbal cream cheese that we made, something like that. I don't think I ever made a smoked salmon entree. I did used to do a smoked Roma and balsamic sugu, a pasta sauce with salmon served on top of it, but I don't remember ever smoking the salmon for that. It was just you would take a whole bunch of Roma tomatoes and cut them in half and throw them in the smoker for like 6 hours, and they just turn to mush, and then you use that. Yes, it is like cold smoking, yeah. Then you use the smoked tomatoes in just a regular red sauce. Yeah, it's one of my signature dishes out at not one of my signature dishes, but one of the signature dishes out at Beachside Cafe at Sandcastles Resort in St. Croix, or on St. Croix, I should say. Yeah, for sure. That's nice. Nice option to have. Okay. I really hope this one's correct. Like, really, really hope this one's correct. Got real dark, didn't it? That. Hope that's Moronville. Right. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Okay. So again, it is 19 from center to center. Then 2 light boxes back. Nice. Okay. Holy shit. What an adventure. These two, I don't know how I'm ever going to get these two to line up. But we got this much. So here's the two different semicircles going into each other. If I could adjust these, make them not look like shit. I mean, the main reason this looks like shit is because one of them's above the other. But I mean, look at that. The inside edges almost line up perfectly. They would look really, really nice if they were actually on the same damn level. Okay. So we can actually take the time and build out a whole ellipses now. It's just these, there's going to be 4 spots where they don't line up perfectly. Now, the chances that I'll ever find a spot to get these two to line up perfectly, I mean, I kind of want to now. Because I have the radius of both the 128 and 64 sided circles down perfectly. So let's do something here. I'm going to build out the next row of this circle along here. And try and build back 19 from it. You know what I'm saying? So, I build back 1, 2, 3, 4. Put a wall. Right here. This should be the exact perfect spot to build exactly 19 backwards this way to get the exact center point for a circle that will make these two line up at the transition between the two different semicircles. Right? Maybe? Right? No, but wait, it's on the third light block, right? Yeah, it's on the third one, not the second one. So I already fucked up because I'm a dumbass. So it's not there, it's the next one. Or did I do that right? Hold on. 1, 2. Yeah, that's the third one. Okay, I'm not. I'm dumb in thinking I'm dumb. So it would be right there. Right? One, two, and then the wall. Correct? Yes, 1, 2, and then the wall, then 4. Okay, so that's right. So, potentially, if I build back 19 floors from right here, I should be able to have a center point for a circle that is exactly the right position to be able to have all 4 of the semicircles line up. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. So I do have to build another circle. But that's okay, because we are 95% done with this whole process. This whole R&D process, because the ellipses can be done. That part we've deciphered. Now, originally I was thinking it was going to be impossible to get these two lined up, but this makes sense. Then we're just going to have to duplicate it in a mirrored fashion on the other side. Right? What do you mean the seam point? You mean the opening that it creates? That's what I'm doing, Jam. That's this seam point right here. If I can get... So what I did is these two are on this circle right here, the small one that's at the edge of the two x-axes. X's. So what I did is I built out the next row, which is in line with this one here, and then instead of building back 3 and then having the wall there, I built back 4 and then did the measurement for the big circle. So now I know exactly where this one will line up and blend into that, but also it's now got the radius of the larger circle. So I built backwards from the radius of the large circle, and now if I build my large circle right there, this one will blend into that one. So the small circle will blend into the big circle perfectly. There won't be any seams at all. You will be able to walk on the inside of the prefabs all the way around the entire ellipses without having to place any doors. Potentially. We still need to figure this out. So I need to build another 128-sided circle right here. And then I need to find out exactly how to correlate this position in relation to the x-axis to make it easier for a tutorial. If not, I'll just do the tutorial this way, where you pick like how wide you want the ellipses to actually be, which is going to be determined on how big your semicircle and the x-axes are. And then just do what I did here and switch from one row of this circle to the next row being the measurements for the larger circle, and then build backwards to find your center point. New half in the bag, Prey. Well, I don't know what Prey is. What is Prey? I just the other night watched their half in the bag on, or was it a review on Army of Darkness. All right. Some hot new movie. Well, it must be either hilariously bad or actually a good movie for them to do a review on it, right? Oh, half in the bag. Okay, so, huh. I'll watch that as I fall asleep tonight, probably. And half pay attention to it. I wish they would upload more. I remember when they used to upload 2-3 videos a week. Now it's like once a month if we're lucky. Right. Did you ever, Jam, did you ever watch the second part of Stranger Things Season 4? Okay. Yeah, I have not either. I need to rewatch the first part because I don't remember what the fuck is going on. Because when it first came out, I was sick and I watched it in like one weekend. I don't remember any of it. Okay. Now. I should be able to build out from this circle 19 and then build back. Should line up perfectly with these two from the smaller circle. And if it does, bada bing, bada boom, we can make a ellipses out of prefabs and have them all open up to each other, which would be pretty cool. I think, anyways. I know it'll make Loki happy. 'Cause I didn't think this was going to be possible to do it with all four intersections of the two semicircles being open to each other. And I could still be wrong. We don't, gotta figure this out here. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 17, 18, 19. Oopsie. Oopsie. Oh my god, he's done it. Success! So here's the intersection of the two different semicircles. I got them to blend. Makes me wonder if there's actually an easier technique to do a regular ellipses, like a simpler one than what I did with my tutorial. Thank you, by the way. I wonder. I'm going to save this. Because now, guess what? We can make a perfect ellipses out of prefab parts and have them all line up with each other. It's great and grand and wonderful and all that. But now herein lies the problem. Actually, never mind. You just have to start with this circle. So it's gonna be a hell of a long tutorial. God damn. So it's from here. Six, 7, 8 to the left and 8 to the right. So it's a fan of 16. It's interesting. So it's from here to here. All you have to do is, again, on this 9th one here, need to build out and then count backwards from your spot. And then build 19 back this way to find the center of your other y-axis circle to build this back part here. Now, how do you reverse that and go from other end of your... Oh, you just reverse it the same way. So you would take on the other side of this row, the long row, you would take the next row of it, right? And then build back from these, and then build back 1, 2, 3, and then your wall. And then grab that point right there, and then build back 9.5 to find your other center point for your other sides
64-sided circle. Right? I mean, I think so. Well, there's really only one way to find out. Is to just fucking do it. So... Excuse me? This game. Why are you doing this to me, game? Stop being a bitch. Thank you. Shit. I already fucked up, didn't I? So the 8th one is the last one. Okay. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So this is the last one. This one is the one that I need to build back and... Okay, so I did it right. I'm just... dumb. Nice. Now we do this next one. But we actually build back. Or place a wall. So it's 2, 1, 2, and then on the third one, right? Okay, so this, there. Then we need to build back 19 this way. Flip. $19. Okay. There is actually midpoint between these 2 points that is an exact intersection with this one, which could make this whole process a wee bit easier if we could find out an exact measurement for this point right here, because it absolutely has to be exact, or the intersections of the 2 semicircles aren't going to line up like they do when I do this reverse engineering type thing, or backwards engineering thing. But I like doing this method because look, these are still perfectly on the same level as the other semicircles. I messed something up again. How can I fuck this up so often? Like, how can I fuck this up so goddamn often? third one. What the actual fuck, man? You're making a video with my sphere technique? Like just the Which sphere technique? Okay. Yeah, give me 1 second here. I gotta figure this shit out. Something's real fucked up here. I don't know what I did. Double check this shit again. It is box. Build camera, hello. It is 1, 2, 3, 4. And a wall. The third light box backwards. Why do my brain is just mush right now. Wall, 2, third one. Wall, 2, third one. Okay, so I don't understand. I don't know what the hell I'm doing wrong. It doesn't make any sense. All right, let me swap my camera out here for the full screen thing. Are you ready? Memo. Okay, come here, OBS. Where you at? And webcam. I didn't know YouTube had clips. Ah! Let me get rid of the... There we go. I know it's probably not too often you see such an attractive middle-aged Italian guy on your streams. Shit, yeah, Pink Floyd. All right. Here, I don't know how much footage you need. Let me know if you need anything else. Ah. Okay, so that works. I just need to count back 19 from here again. Eight, 9, 10, 11. So I did have that right at 19. I don't know what the hell I did. I did something wrong. Please do, man. And feel free to do, like, completely redo any of my tutorials and translate them into Spanish for your community, man. Like, I have absolutely no problem with that. Oh, wait, why does this overlap? See that? This is wrong. There was the discrepancy there. I overlapped somewhere, unfortunately. What's up, Master? Deben de alguien que di tutorial en español? Yo no comprendo? Yo no comprende? You just now finished Expedition 8? Nice. Enjoy those flaming barrels. I'm not impressed with him.
Yeah, no, that's yeah. I'm in the same boat, Memo. Like, I would love people in the Hispanic community to be able to see my tutorials and actually understand them. That'd be great. Like, be absolutely wonderful. Yeah. Yeah. That's a good way to put it. Heavy reading. That looks perfect, doesn't it? All right. Of course, nothing's gonna line up. Why would it? Alright, I need to finish building out this semicircle. Then this one, and then I could build mark this. I'm gonna be building over it 100 times. Oh, of course the last one fucks up. Hell yeah. Alright. Well, this thing's gonna be fucking huge. So there's one full x-axis semicircle. We do the y-axis ones, and repeat the process on the other side. Bada bing, bada boom. A mathematically correct ellipses out of prefab parts that all join in with each other. Now, before I continue, I need to go over in a different area and experiment with this new ellipses technique, because this could make things like stupid easier than before. So what I'm gonna do is I'm just going to start with one of the two x-axis circles. I'm gonna build them out of, let's do this out of, just make it small pavers. And I'll do a 16-sided circle here, and then a 32-sided one with the other axis. So we're gonna start here, build a 16-sided circle. Hello? You. Going to determine some sort of radius here. Doesn't matter what. Just do, what would be a good one where shit lines up? On the fourth one, do a half wall. Or maybe on the fifth one, do a half wall. Oh. It'll be on the fifth one, do a half wall. Do alloy half walls. Nice and thick. Actually, no, let's do the thin ones. Fuck it. Oh, it's gonna have to be 4. We did. I want it to be half walls. I'd really like it to be half walls. Is it one less? Yeah, that's nice. That's pretty nice. Let's just do that. Oopsie. Okay. Now for the next side. Just build back and count a radius here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. One, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8. Then we'll build a 32-sided circle from this point. On game. Hello? Reverse wire glitch? Anybody? Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay. I already just kind of came up with an issue here. It's less than half of the radius of this one, but it's double the amount of parts. I don't think this is going to work the way I want it to here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 7. See, it doesn't. I mean, it lines up, but it doesn't. It's not flush with it. So the radius is too far back. Does it actually have to be just half the... This was what? 1, 2 on the third one, so it should be 6 back, right? Maybe? So it'll be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It should be right here? Maybe? God damn, that is really close. I don't know, I'll try that one here in a second. Let's try this one first. 32-sided circles take 8 seconds to do. I'm not worried about redoing this over and over again. Except for this one. Why does this one like to be a bitch? Okay. Ooh. That's really close. All right, let's try 6. Maybe let's just try 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Try 6.5. And I think 6 is going to be too on the nose. It's going to be too accurate. Not too accurate, too close. Let's just try 6.5. If this is still too far apart, then we'll do just a straight 6. Damn it. We'll add an extra step for each one of these ones you want to do on the outside, but man, look at that. I think I've come up with a even easier way to make a perfect ellipses. Now we just, again, you have gone too far. This one actually need to grab a snap point on the edge of this.
hell? Did I not? Did it just this game sucks? No, I just need to count back. What is it? 1, 2, and on the third one. 1, 2, third one. Go to here. Right? Nope, that's still one too many. It needs to be the third one. It needs to be right here. One. Three. There we go. Now I build another circle. Yeah. Oh my goodness, I can't believe this works. Am I the only one excited by this? What the hell? This is actually really cool. I am super stoked about not having to do all the bullshit measurements that I used to do for these ellipses. Like, this is actually super exciting. Dude, it's like, it cuts the steps in half, man. Like, for reals. I've done something wrong. Shit. Now, how did I manage to do... Why is this... Oh, I'm off keister, like a dumb baby. My center line needs to go down this way. I'm off. This... Yeah, I'm off just a little bit. Technique still works. I'm just off a little bit.
I was looking at the colored ones all wrong. There. That's the way it should look. Now I need to go 1, 2, 3. I need to go over one more. Whoopsie. Right? Wait, so why can't... If I went from one to the other, I should go from... It needs to be this one. Oh, the technique doesn't work because they're not... Oh, I'm stupid. How am I going to do this? Because you can only do... How do you get back? How do you get your other circle? So I could do this side, and I could do this side. How do I transition back to the other one? Should just be the reverse thing, right? Oh, it just needs to be 3 back from. There we go. That's how you do it, Chris. Math! So silly. I'm so silly sometimes, guys. Silly Billy. Yep, that's me. That's still wrong. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing wrong here. Oh, wait a second. This is the one I transitioned from. So it's not the next one that needs to come back 3. It's this one that needs to come back 3. Oh, I hate it when I'm dumb. Yeah. Oh my goodness. My dumb head. So I need to leave that there. So I need that placement. But I need this wire point right here. So I can then delete this. Then I need to count back 3 from here. 1, 2, bam. Oh my goodness, I'm such a pleb. Such a pleb. I'm so embarrassed that that took me that long to figure that out. There we go. Holy shit, that was a journey, folks. That was a journey. And there we go. Back to the normal size circle. Good grief. The last one. Why? Oh, yeah. All right. So it does work. It does work. I'm just dumb. Can you imagine that? Oh, goodness. Now I can delete all of this. I can build back from this next one. what it was. What was it? Only 6.5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then, oh, look at that on the very end. That lines up. Weird. Weird how that worked out. I gotta double check that. That doesn't feel right. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then on the edge of the 6th one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, edge of the 6th one. Okay. No, but I need it to line up. Hold on. I need to reverse wire from here and pull. Would you reverse wire glitch, please? Thank you. Pull to here. So I have that angle. Now, don't need this. These reverse wire glitches are pissing me off right now. Just do the damn glitch. By George, I think he's got it. Holy shit, that was an adventure, folks. But good news. There's a much easier way to get an ellipses. This is like a real oval-looking ellipses, too. Not that wonky egg-looking shit that I did before. There you go. A live tutorial. I need to come back and I need to redo my whole ellipses tutorial now. Look at that. That is a fat boy. I need to watch this whole stream back and remember exactly what I did step by step. So I've got two pretty interesting new tutorials coming out then, because I'm going to do the ellipses with the prefab parts. And then I'm going to redo my ellipses technique. Show this one, not the old one. Well, I think that's a good time to end the stream. Nobody's watching me anyways, besides Jam. Why didn't I think of this before? It's so obvious once you understand that it's one circle split up at the ends, and then another circle split up and squished together. Why didn't I think of this before? Fuck. Yeah, I'm not gonna end the stream yet, I guess. If there's 5 people watching me, I'm gonna keep going. I'm gonna keep working on the big... Dude, you could build, like, a perfect, like, Roman Colosseum with this shape. Alright, anyways, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. I will be back, and then I'm gonna keep working on this big boy over here. So, I'll be right back. Thank you, Andy Todd. Am I better now? I am. this is not the right point right here. We need to redo this. One, two, three, 7, 8. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Then the switch. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Then the switch. Okay. No Man's Sky mathematician. I don't know about that. There are people that are much better at this kind of math stuff than I am. For sure. Now, here's the question. I have this circle, so I can go ahead and build out this side. And that's based off of the 9th one? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yes, it is based off of the 9th one. So I need this one to be based off the 9th one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So I need to build backwards from this point right here. 19 of these guys. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 10. You beg to differ. I mean, you know, I don't know. I guess I'm good at what I do, but at the same time, I know there are people that are a lot better at this stuff than me. Shit, I lost count. See, I can't even fucking count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. So we have our center for our second large circle. Now, the only thing that remains to be a challenge is to again remember on the back end of these bigger circles to not build backwards from the one next to the one we need, but the one before the one we need, right? Just got to remember that.
Right? I wonder if I've... I feel like I fucked up. Story of my life. I'm just gonna keep building out here. You've been watching me since the shuttle. Yeah, I will agree with you there then. Yeah, my techniques have definitely been a little bit more refined since that point. Well, thank you. I appreciate you sticking around that long. It means a lot, believe it or not. I'm still am so surprised that people watch my shenanigans. Find it so fascinating that people find this entertaining outside of actually doing the building. Because I find the building part entertaining. I personally wouldn't sit and watch somebody else build for hours on end. You know? Maybe I should do this. Do like a bunch of them at the same time so I'm not going back and forth just for one. I guess that's true. I guess I agree with that. I mean, I guess I do. I mean, before I started streaming myself, I guess I did watch Beeblebum do his build streams back in the day, but this is like a year ago. And then when I started building myself and then started actually streaming it, I guess I just kind of have fallen off of watching other streamers because I guess I spend most of my time building myself. I don't know. But also I feel like I don't want to say that there's only so many different techniques, but once you learn like and understand just all the different glitches, I find it a lot of fun to figure shit out myself, and I found it less and less fun to have to watch other builders to figure stuff out. Like, I still have the help of other builders, and in a lot of ways I more so have the help of other builders because I can, you know, reach out to some of the best and work on stuff together like I have been with Kale and more recently Pharaoh has chosen to help me out with some stuff.
But I definitely think that early on in the, like, when you're not necessarily a new builder or even a new glitch builder, but when you know, you've only been glitch building for a couple of months or only have a couple of builds, yeah, it's gonna be beneficial for you to watch some of the veterans. And I say that not speaking about myself. I do not consider myself a veteran with this game, with building at least. I'm definitely a veteran of the game, but building, I've only been glitch building for a year. I started just before Frontiers came out. Because I remember for my UFO build and my Biodome build, I was building circles the old way with the pyramids and stuff like that. And then Frontiers came out and changed everything with building. And then I built the Millennium Falcon, was like my first big glitch build after Frontiers. Yeah, APG's great for thinking. Him and this Hispanic builder, his name is Abea. They are both like some of the absolute most incredible builders when it comes to taking parts in the build menu and using them to build something that is completely outside of what the item's like designed to appear like. I wish I had. I mean, maybe I have that kind of creativity within me, but I really don't. I only have one build that I've ever really focused on decorations and interior with, and that's my airship build. And I don't know, I got kind of burnt out on it because it took, I mean, that was a 100-hour build, and it took half of the build to do the scaffolding and build the hull of the ship and the blimp part and then the building structures. Like, that took 50 hours to do, and then I spent another 50 hours fine-tuning and being nitpicky and decorating the inside of each of the 20 different rooms on the inside of the airship. And I got burnt out on it. And then by the time I went up to decorate the interior of the like building that was adjacent to it, I just kind of threw some shit together. And I haven't really ever focused on interior since then. I've just been hard focusing on sculptures and structures and being able to manipulate any part in the build menu at any angle that I want. That's where my kind of passion has lied, at least for the last 6 to 8 months. I should, just for the sake of having more tools at my disposal, I should get back into and build a building and work on some interior, you know what I mean? Beebs is a really good guy. I mean, I've talked to him a lot recently. Yeah, he's got a lot to offer. Learn a lot from that guy. And Enra Silver too. Enra Silver has been around a long time in the building community, and he knows his shit. Like, really, really knows his shit. Come on, game. I don't got time for this shit. I gotta do 1,000 of these, and you're gonna fuck up now? Come on. Why are you switching to... Oh, game, I hate you so much. Back out of the damn... Game's a piece of shit sometimes. I don't know if you guys knew that. Now it's gonna switch to a wire. Oh, it didn't. All right. Yes. Love to see it, folks. Love to see it. We all have limits and good at different aspects relating to No Man's Sky. Yeah. Like Yeah, everybody's got their niche. My like initial expertise was making money and doing farms. That's what got me into building. Was I used to build these huge, AI farms, and I built a series of farms in one system. I got so lucky and found a TriStar system that had a hot, cold, and a lush planet in it. So in one system, I was able to build a massive, absolutely massive series of farms so I could make stasis devices. And I did it all legitimately too. This is before I knew about glitch building and knew how to glitch more than one refiner into a base, or how to glitch more than one planters in one spot so you could harvest 30,000 of one plant in just one biodome. Like, this is long before I knew any of that was a thing. But that's what led me into learning about glitch building. Was after I had run through Zane's Worlds, all his tutorials on how to build these big legitimate stasis device farms and stuff like that, then I found, I don't remember who it was, but somebody had a video on just a basic wire glitch, how to wire glitch more than one refiner into a single base. And I was like, oh shit. So that increased the amount of money I was making off of activated indium, because what I would do with all my activated indium is I would have an activated indium farm, and then I would have a series of refiners. And what you do is, as long as you have oxygen and ferrite, you can do an oxygen carbon loop to get an infinite amount of condensed carbon. And then if you have ferrite, you can use the carbon that you're getting from the oxygen, and you can have an unlimited amount of magnetized and pure ferrite. And if you take pure ferrite and mix it with activated indium, you get chromatic metal, and it's 1:8. So one full stack of activated indium, 9,999, is worth 9.5 million units or something like that. But 8 full stacks of chromatic metal is worth like 19.5 million. So if you split all of your activated indium into chromatic metal, you would double how much money you get from it to sell by selling it. So that's what I would do, is I would do the oxygen and carbon loop to get myself a ridiculous amount of condensed carbon, take the condensed carbon, use it in a pure ferrite loop to get an unlimited amount of pure ferrite and magnetized ferrite, mix the pure ferrite with the activated indium to get 1:8 chromatic metal, and then go sell the chromatic metal. So where normal people are making 100 million, 200 million in an 8 to 10 hour period from an activated indium farm, I would take the same amount and double it in the exact same amount of time with half the size of a farm. You know what I mean? Like, I remember when I was specifically playing on Xbox, how many people's minds were blown by how much money I was making just from a tiny little activated indium farm. I think I have a picture somewhere of the plant section of my stasis device farm somewhere. And I know I have an old stream where an old YouTube stream, I think. Maybe it was an old Twitch stream where I was still playing on my Xbox account right when I switched to PC. And I think I go to one of those farms. I think I go to the plant biodome farm of my activated indium. Pretty sure I have a picture of it somewhere. I was really proud of it, and it was the ugliest farm you'll ever see in your life, but it was huge. It was absolutely massive. Like, you'll never see, like, anybody that knows how to glitch build, you'll never see a farm this big, because you just don't need it. You can glitch everything into, like, one little building. I don't have a picture. Do I not have a picture of my old biodome? That's gonna make me sad. Or my old farm? I do have a picture of the biodome here, now that I misspoke, but... Oh, big sad. I thought I had a couple pictures of it. Up here's Gloss 13. Can you guys see what I'm looking at? Oh, here it is. Hold on, you guys can't even see what I'm looking at. I'm talking to myself about this shit. So here is... Yes, VLC Media Player. Why wouldn't you open that? Here's my stasis device farm. These are all doubled up because you could build them on top of each other and harvest 2 at once. So this is my huge... I think most of all of this was selenium. This was all pickle or whatever it's called. Then all of this other stuff. These are all the other different ones that all the different other plants that you need to make. I think most of it's like, I think when I harvested, I would get about 75,000 selenium and like 45,000 frost crystal or frost crystal, whatever. And then the rest, like 15 to 20,000 of all the other ones that you needed. But yeah, before I knew how to glitch build, if you stack 2 biodomes on top of each other, you can't walk into either of them, but if you put a door on it, you can get your reticle in there and scan the computer in there, and it harvests all of them, and it'll harvest 2 at once. So yeah. What's the other one? Here's the front of... This was my orbital base. The geostationary low orbit space station, and it was Gloss 13 because it took me 13 tries to find the right altitude to where I could build and save and reload, and it wouldn't delete stuff because I didn't understand that there was a atmospheric build limit. I was so super proud of this base, and it's all basically just prefabs. I think I have a tour of this base in my videos, like my base videos. It's got a shooting range, a indoor like arena for like soccer that actually used to work. You could like, it was, you know, the ball generator things, and you would shoot it and it would go in a goal and fall down and hit a switch and a score thing would light up. I was so super proud of this base, and it was so hideous. And here's one of my first glitch builds. This was a biodome. I don't know if you can't really see it that well. Looks like here we go. Looks like a big igloo. And this was just prior to Frontiers, I think. Because it was right after this that I built the UFO, and then I built here's the UFO. Wait. Yeah, here's the UFO. And then I built the Falcon after Frontiers came out. That was a fun one. That was a lot of fun. Alright, anyways. Hey Jam, did you ever finish your still life bowl of fruit stuff? Oh no. Hate to see it. Hate to see it. Oh, that's right. You were doing the coffee cup. That was the last thing you had built. Or had started building. Interior casino floor. What are you going to go with? Or what are you going with? Coffee cup in progress. Ranch and creamery build. Have you talked to me about this one? This isn't ringing a bell here. Ranch and creamery, like a bottle of Hidden Valley? Is that what I'm is supposed to be imagining? I don't think you've ever mentioned a ranch and creamery build to me. Oh, is it actually like a creamery, like a farm where you get milk from animals? Okay. That makes sense. I get that. Well, that's kind of cool. Oh, Andy Todd, that's your what was that, a month or two ago? He toured the Okay, I got you, Jam. Yeah, I've seen that. I don't know if I watched it on his stream, but did you also post it in his Discord too? Because I've seen your aircraft carrier. That's dope. Very clever and creative build. What the fuck? Oh, that's right. These aren't on the right. These are from a wrong radius. Let's see. Oh, yeah. Build counts the thing. That's why actually, now that I think about it, probably one of the reasons why I don't tend to do much of it. Because my structures, like just my exterior structures, have gotten so complicated and take up so many parts that it's just really not feasible to do too much of an interior. Like my Sith Citadel build, I was glad with as much as I was able to shove on the inside of that. But I did end up completely deleting it. It used to have 3 arms, like in a triangle coming up around it. So I deleted one of the one arm in the back, so it's just the 2 arms and then the main tower, which gave me a ton more parts to do more than just the Death Star hologram on the inside. Holy shit. Nice. Yeah, I would assume that pretty soon, I would guess within the next year, since most of their updates have been gameplay stuff, they probably have a big build update of some sort coming soon. And with that, I'm hoping it's going to be a larger part count. At least for planetary bases. I really don't care about freighter bases. Could give a shit less about freighter bases, personally. I think they've added a lot and made them really cool now, but it's still so limited in comparison. Well, they did a big freighter base update. I mean, I guess that is technically a build update, yeah. But it doesn't, you know, it's not relative to me and what I give a shit about. Well, I guess it's better than nothing. I guess I should be grateful. Yeah, I'm the same, Biscuit. Like, I like the new build pieces, and I still have all the legacy pieces that I can use too, but I don't know, there's just so many, like, little annoying things about the build parts that I don't like. I like that we have equilateral triangles, but I'd like half floor pieces in a triangle. Like a perfect right triangle, just a half a floor piece split from one angle, from like here to here. And then just glass pieces that don't have a trim to them. Like just a straight glass piece. No border to it. That's 2 things I really, really want. And circular parts. Just give me like a circle. Just give me a circle. I'd be happy with a circle. Oh. This is so fucking satisfying. I can't even begin to describe it. You max size exocraft summoning stations and place them upside down for circles. Hey, man. Everybody's got their thing. How much of the ellipses have I finished so far? This much. About a third, I would say. So, it's a getting there. Yeah, tell me about it, Andy. Some of my research and development, or just my experimental bases, get upwards of 6,000-7,000 pieces. It's yeah, it takes time. Glitch building is it's a whole thing. I don't know how far this way to go. I guess I'll just have to count. What is halfway? Is this one halfway? I guess this next one would be halfway, wouldn't it?
This one right here is exactly midway. What is that? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 on each side. Seven, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. It's on the 14th one that I need to change my measurement. Gotta remember that. It's not the 15th one, not the 13th one, on the 14th one. Hey, thanks, Memo. I don't have, like, I have my chat pulled up. I don't have anything else pulled up because I'm a bad streamer. So I have no idea how many people are watching me. 7 people is pretty good. Considering this is only like my 4th YouTube stream. I need to start streaming earlier. It's so late in the dang day. Let's see here. 7 people watching me. Woo! Spoke more tonight than you have in the past 2 years. Well, I appreciate it, Andy. It makes me feel special. 14 likes? Wow! I'm getting there, folks. PewDiePie, look out. Just glad people enjoy this shit. Need to do like one last Twitch stream. Like anybody that comes into Twitch, I need to say, hey, if you want to watch No Man's Sky content, you got to come over to YouTube. Where Loki's at is the whole reason I'm doing this ellipses thing. Might end up doing something with it though. I don't know. I mean, obviously I'm gonna make a tutorial on it because it's pretty awesome, but don't know. I also need to do a tutorial on the actual ellipses technique now as well, not just the specific measurements for this. No, it's honestly not as big as I thought it was going to end up having to be. Once you delete all these prefabs and stuff, it's not... It's a fair amount smaller than I thought it was going to be. Trying to work out the curves and stuff earlier. So fickle sometimes. All right. Wonder if I could use this to build off of and make the Enterprise D. The rest of it's gonna have to be so big though too. Do this last row of 8, then I think I'm gonna go to bed. Early day tomorrow. I get some work done, work on my cover letter and my query. See if I can't get this fantasy novel published. My brother's coming over tomorrow with my 2 nieces, so that's gonna be a whole thing. That I'm gonna need at least some sleep for. Do double check, just make sure it was in fact the 14th. Perfect. Triple check. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So it is the 14th one that's the switch. Go ahead and measure this one regularly. Then I also need to measure back the radius of the x-axis, which should get me somewhere around this area. What is the axis? It's 9 and then edge of the next adjacency. So adjacency on the 10th one. Okay, grab this real quick. Whoa. What the fuck? See? Bad pull. Asshole. Trying to be an asshole. Try this again. Oh, I pulled from here, not here. That's why it twisted. Like a dum-dum baby. There we go. Now, I should go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's not right at all. 9, and then adjacency from here. The edge of this needs to be lined up with that. I'm way off. Huh. Isn't that curious? What am I doing wrong? Oh, I'm might be the dumbest builder in the world. All right, so I need to first of all, this bam. Now I need to build back 1, 2, 3. Here. Okay, now from the base of this, right here, I need to go back 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Now, the edge of this will be perfectly in line with that. Oh my goodness, he's done it! He's done it, folks. Alright, so then my other 64-sided circle needs to go here from this angle. Do not, this is a big mistake I made on the small one, do not adjust your angle to be in line as a right angle with this one. You need to stay in line with this one. So now that I have this, delete all this shit. This can actually stay here. I can finish building the rest of the larger side. And then from that point, I can either... Everything's already measured out. All I have to do is build a 64-sided circle here, then build my semicircle around this way. Then I've already got this one marked off. Build my other 128-sided circle here, and then build the last part. So it's really not that complicated. It's gonna be interesting to try and do a tutorial on it. Gonna be a long one. Gonna be a long one. I might just try and download the last like 3 streams and just cut this up into a tutorial for it. Of course, I said I was going to do that with the Millennium Falcon, and I never did. That would be like a 5-hour long tutorial, how to build the Millennium Falcon. Yeah, what can I just do? Let's do this. I can just snap in the wall piece instead of having to do universal adjacency like a pleb. So I hate that glitch more than anything. Why I haven't been doing it that way? Oh, because I'm an idiot. Watch, there's gonna be some micro pixel discrepancy between doing the universal adjacency glitch and then doing just a straight wire pull glitch. Now none of these are gonna connect together right. I'm predicting it right now, folks. Come on now. Hey, they all worked. All right. Just double check. Cheeky double check here. Oh, it's a beautiful thing. If you ever watch old Star Trek, like this looks like a hallway in like the old Enterprise or the Enterprise D, just slightly curved. Can't even really tell where. See, I couldn't even tell where the curve got sharper. That's how well this shit just blends in with each other. Is that it right there? Yeah, that's it right here. Dig it. I didn't think I was going to be able to pull it off, but... Especially not with all of them. I think I said a couple times earlier in today's stream and in yesterday and the day before streams that it was going to have a minimum of 8 doors in it at the corners where everything intersects. But I was wrong. I was absolutely wrong. You can do this perfectly without having any bullshit. Surprise, surprise. Alright, I'm gonna end the stream for tonight. I'll probably be back tomorrow, more than likely. Probably do an early stream on Twitch tomorrow with my work. Maybe. I don't know. Just see how much sleep I get tonight. Either way, I will be back sometime tomorrow. Hey, thanks. Appreciate you, Jam. Appreciate you very, very much. Did I just save it or did I just walk right by it? Ugh. Hey, you too, Memo. Hey, it's good seeing you, bud. Ugh. Yeah. I look forward to seeing the video when it's all done, man. And thanks for hanging out, Andy. Appreciate you very much. Alright. I will, yeah, I'll see you all probably tomorrow. More than likely tomorrow. So, yeah, everybody have a good night. And thanks for hanging out.